Okay, let's boot up the game. Where did I have my... Up here, right? Hmm. Okie dokie. Now that we know what was causing us our impasse from last time, uh, we could actually proceed and progress. Thank you for the insight on that yesterday, Dom. Now we could proceed. Let's see. We are loading this one, right? Is this not the right one? No, this is the right one, isn't it? Wait a minute. Is it showing everything here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is this the right file? No, this is the broken file. Is it just not this one? Oh, it was this one. I did. I specifically quit last time because I didn't want to progress like in any way that wasn't gonna be shown on the video. I did exit, yeah. I did that intentionally. Oh, did he kill himself? Oh, yeah, I'm like super inspired now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. I was wondering why why I wasn't moving fast. What? Okay, it should be fine to save it now, right? Brother. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Did he just die? Okay, let's quickly save it. No. What? Oh my. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, I can't be sitting in a bad position. You know, living software that could happen in normal gameplay might be related to important NPC deaths who are intended to unlock some doors. That's what I saw yesterday. There was a... Was it a guard? Or whatever? He was, like, there to, like... I needed him to, like, open the door, and I let him die, and it said, oh, you let someone die, you can't progress now. And I had to, like, restart. That makes sense, though. Oof. My bad. I am, like, save scumming big time. I really am. I am. I know I am. Oh, it's that guy again. He's teleporting away? Oh my god!
Yeah, let's go.
Well, I couldn't save him. Maybe again a little. I feel like I just need to, like, just do better. Holy crap.
Hello, kid. Okay, we might live longer if we work together.
Maybe I shouldn't bring him. Uh, you're gonna. The game, a lot of people still use glitches and use a cheat-free version.
Sir?
Mm.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. Got one.
So a lot of people use the no clip and stuff like that. Hmm. Hmm.
Get my hands on the guy responsible for this mess. Okay, why not? Didn't want to die alone. Our luck has to change sooner or later.
Oh my god, they just spawned. Brother. Oh, let me see. I know what to do.
Lambda complex reports dimensional failure.
Yep. Well, that target range time is going to pay off today.
I don't know how the MP5 works, but it has an alt fire that throws a grenade. Yeah, on this one, I don't know why, but they don't have it by default on the controller. They don't have it set up for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, because, like, you have to use the same thing with... Damn, I don't even have it right now, but, like, that pack, and then you detonate it. I was, like, trying to figure out how to do it on the controller, and I just clicking everything, and it wasn't working. Yeah, I could try to... No, it's not that.
All personnel evacuate Lambda complex. Extreme dimensional malfunction detected.
Where is it? I'm trying to see if I could test it out. Is that the secondary one? Oh, it doesn't work how I want it. And one of the things I don't like about this is that I've tried before during the first playthrough to set up my keys on different buttons, and that's why I didn't change my button loadout. But it's like it will unbind another button or whatever, and it's like if I wanted to bind something to like I don't know if I wanted to bind like the switch like or the toggle weapon button to like my Y button, for example, on the controller, wherever that button was on the controller, it's default on the left bumper, the right bumper, and the left and right D-pad, if I toggle it to Y, it'll like unbind the others. I'm like, I didn't ask for that. Like, why is it doing that? I I don't know. Like, it just. Hmm. That's why I haven't done it or changed my buttons like at all. Like, it's so weird. Like, how do I go over here and like write on the alternate one? Oh my god, what the fuck? Is it? What the fuck? What was my thing on before? Now it's working. What the fuck? Oh my god, it works now. What? What? What was it on before? Like, I did notice on the options. Let me see. No, it's showing it like that again. I don't know why. Huh.
I'll be happy to survive this with all my parts.
Unfamiliar with the Xbox controller layout? I could show you the controller real quick. I mean, the controller I have is literally. It's not a Xbox controller, but I mean, it's literally just like it. I mean, it has the A, B over here, X, Y, the bumpers, triggers. It has default controllers don't have back paddles, but yeah, I mean, that's how it looks.
detected in radioactive material Emlyn Bay.
Wait, so what the heck is over here? Uh. What?
Roger that. Let's run like hell.
Personnel evacuate Lambda complex dimensional malfunction detected.
God, I hate the ladders in this game. The way you move in the ladders. It's just like Halo 1 also. Oh my god, why? Oh my god. So fucking stupid. There's no fucking way, brother. Oh my god, the crouch jump in this game is so bad. Oh my god, why? Brother, this game is so fucking garbage, man. Holy crap. Oh god. It's not fucking way. Did they just troll the fuck out of me? What the fuck? There's no fucking way. What the fuck just happened? Why am I getting hit by radiation? What the fuck?
Complex report. Dimensional containment system failure.
What?
Now, I wonder if those boys could have made a bigger mess.
Uh... Hmm. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Look for the buttons. Uh... Okay. Oh my god, okay, Brother, you don't have to tell me. I get it. Like, I get it. I could try to figure that part out. Like, I'm down for, like, subliminal, like, help, but don't, like, outright just tell me where to go. Unless I, like, say it. Like, I don't know how many times I always have to bring that up. That's part of the mystery, man. You know, like unless I say it. But I don't know the actual logic, like it's supposed to be a real pattern with engineering. I don't know how that relates to you helping me, but I mean, I'm with you on that. Okay. Actually. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, I don't get it. Oh, I fell off. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Energy exchange detected in radioactive material Abandoned Bay.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, well that just literally saved me time. Hmm.
Power 50%.
Gordon Freeman, you finally found us.
So this is the guy. We thought you'd never make it.
This is the supply depot for our first survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way. Before the survey members started being collected themselves, that is. We suspect there is an immense portal over there, created by the intense concentration of a single powerful being. You will know it when you see it. I hate to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it if you can.
Yeah, you'd better kill it.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Mr. Freeman, but you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, there won't be much for you to come home to.
Yes. So, if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. He will open the gates for you, Mr. Freeman. Do hurry.
Don't forget to gear up, and I'll cover you while you're waiting for that portal to warm up.
They really do have a lot of gear in here, huh?
This, Mr. Freeman, is a long jump module created expressly for navigation in the world beyond. I certainly hope you received long jump training, because once you're in Zen, you will need it. I would advise you to practice before crossing over.
What? Oh, sorry.
All right. I'll wait. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
You don't have to follow me.
Have I been that lead the way?
You know, that's
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here. Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
What?
I refuse to go another step. All right, I can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it's begun, I must not be interrupted, or I will have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood? I will begin.
Long jump. What the fuck? How did I... Okay, I don't know how I'm doing that.
Move here.
Oh my god. Is that it? Oh my god. I think it is. It's like a weird slide. Unless this was in the game the entire time.
Move here.
Okay. See something? Yeah, I don't like that it like toggles the. This would be way better if it doesn't stay crouched. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely.
Move here.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I would move like way faster if there was an option for the crouch to like not stay crouched. They're not gonna have that in like a game like this. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. I feel like it would be like the option would be here in the keyboard setting or the keyboard tab. Oh my god, I forgot that there's auto aim. Yeah, cause like I do like the jump. It feels really nice, but the fact that I have to like double tap my I have to I have to crouch, jump, and then I have to crouch again to untoggle crouch, and then I have to double tap again, or like do it all over again in sequence, and that is kind of annoying. Just because there's no way you could toggle crouch pressed on by default or pressed down by default. It's not gonna. This game is too old to have that like in here. Yeah, I would have been here or here in the keyboard section. Yeah, let me see. Yeah. Ah. Oh, don't worry. I know a thing or two about crouch jumping. I used to super jump in Halo 2. So I definitely know about that and how it works. What the fuck? Where do I go? What? Yeah, you're talking about the what is it called? Oh, it's not that bad. I could do it. You're talking about yeah, when you're doing it on like yeah, I mean Mario they do it on the stairs or they do it on like certain walls or invisible walls and whatnot. And they gain like massive acceleration. Okay, well, I had to do something. But yeah, it's called LBLJ. Okay, well. But yeah, you said it the full way, which is still the same way. That's what everybody in Mario calls it. Funny enough, I literally watched like a shit ton of SM64 speedruns. I've been watching for years. Okay, well.
Not yet, Freeman. Oh dear.
Half-Life seems to be mostly adapting the N64 collision dynamics and quick movement. Yeah. It's kind of like what it seems like. It does... Like, if you're, like, good at... Like, you could literally play it like Quake. I could already see it.
Oh dear.
That's why I was, like, trying to find to see if there was a toggle so I could go even faster, but I'm kind of getting the hang of it already. I just need to, like, click my thumbstick, like, a lot. Sadly. I think I'm gonna see something.
Oh dear!
Oh. Does this look familiar when you do it like that?
Oh dear!
What?
We're almost there, Freeman. Get yourself in position. It's ready. You must go now.
Okay. I had to waste my shit on my fucking good ass ammo, but okay. Hmm. Oh my god. Okay. That didn't look like I was gonna.
Systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Uh. What the fuck? There's a healing pool here? What? There's no way, like, literally just... Hmm? Wow. What? Bro. Where the fuck did I come from? This way? Okay. What? Sounds like I'm supposed to be in there. What? Am I? I can't tell. Doesn't seem like it. No, I don't. I'm gonna look a little bit more. Wow.
Warning.
How in the world does that... What?
Attention.
Okay, well. I... What the fuck? Okay. Uh... Hmm. This game never makes anything obvious, huh? Shoot things, huh? Well, that's not gonna work. No, it's not obvious. I literally do not see it. The webbing? Nope, I don't see it. I'm gonna thinking about it a little bit more, and before I look it up or ask for help. I Nope, I don't see it. Nah, I do not get it. Okay, you guys can tell me. I don't see it. Otherwise, I'm gonna look it up. It's not obvious. You say the weapon, but it doesn't look breakable. I don't see it. Okay, I'm looking it up. Uh, okay. The claw-like things look like you can place things on like on a stone, but not sure if that's just how they look. No, that is like literally how they look. Like you should place stuff on them. But I just read that I need to go like it says I need to do something to these things here, and it's exactly what I did over here. I need to like unleash these little butterfly looking thingies, and then a portal or something is supposed to open up. That is like what it looks like right here where the portal's gonna be. But what does it want me to use? Like nothing is like... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. This game is so dumb, dude. Holy crap. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's not even okay, it's not even proximity on this. It's literally... Dude, like, how the fuck am I supposed to know, coming in here for the first time, that I need to click this? Like, okay. Here I am, sitting again, like, with my finger up my ass. Like, just trying to figure what the fuck to do. Like, dude. That is, like, the biggest like, one of the biggest things with this fucking game. I do like how they tell the story, or, like, you know, like, how you go about the story and, like, obviously playing it, but its jankiness and the way they wanted you to do stuff, sometimes it's just not obvious, man. There's some things that they should have cooked a little harder on. Because, like, how the hell am I supposed to know I'm supposed to click this weird freaking mushroom? Like, brother, like, I'm not high. I'm trying to use, like, logic here. Like, the fuck? And then now, like, you open it, and I'm assuming they go to the mushrooms. Or something. Oh my god. And you know what, too? Brother Dom, I think you're, like, massively delayed, but your hint about the web looks broken through... Dude. I shit you not, and it's like... You're trying your best, but, dude, in every game I play, your context is, like, just throwing me so off my radar. Like, I am like like you're saying like, oh, the webbing when I've already destroyed the web over here, and then like I'm like, what webbing are we talking about? Like the webbing around this? So then I go around like destroy like outside too, destroy the other webbing. I'm trying to shoot it. Like I am so fucking lost, brother. Sometimes when you like give hints, like, it's. I think it probably doesn't help that you're massively delayed, maybe. But that shit like had me like just going like around for like 10 like minutes just trying to like think about what you said. Like it's so funny sometimes. Like I don't know. I guess with the Half-Life series, I just need to make sure that I click every living thing. Even if it's like a weird thing that doesn't make sense. Sometimes shit doesn't make sense in this game. Half-Life 2 gives so much context, it makes this game look like a prequel. Oh my god, brother. Your wording choice is so... it's something else. Unless you're spoiling me on something. Because then that's a big spoiler. Either your word choice was again off right there, or you're like spoiling something big time. And I pray, or you better hope you're right. That's not a spoiler, because if it is, I'm not playing the second one then. If that's what's happening. Ugh. I think if I'm gonna ask for help, I'm just gonna look it up. I think the yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I think I'll just look it up instead, so I don't get yeah. I think I'm probably gonna yeah, unless I ask for it specifically, but yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have to do that. I actually can't tell if I'm supposed to be fighting this thing, or if I'm supposed to go over here and do something else. Like, I feel like I'm wasting my time. I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna do that now. I'm just gonna look up stuff when I don't get it. Okay, that's fine. I get it. Yeah, don't say anything. I'm gonna just look it up from now on. I'm good. I don't want to get more tilted as it is, trying to like figure shit out. Sometimes I think, uh, and I've seen it in other chats too, when people try to give guidance, but it just does not go, you know, it just doesn't go according to plan. And again, that could be for any varying reasons, whether it's delay, like word choice, etc., or intentionally, intentional misguidance. Uh, Again, I'm not saying like that you're doing that last one, the latter half, but yeah, that could definitely, yeah. Wow. What the fuck? Okay. This game really was the first Souls game, huh? Uh, I need to look something up. It is bothering me now. When did this game come out? 1998. Yeah, this game was like one of the first like Souls-like games. Like that's what it feels like. Because Dark Souls came out in 2011, and this game is fucking troll, man. It It literally wants you to like die, repeat, and learn. And it's so fucking corny and shit that you literally just die and repeat because there's just shit you don't fucking know when you're like progressing forward. Like I didn't fucking know that the webbing below me was gonna like I could fall through the holes. In every other like game like in the early 2000s like Banjo Kazooie or like Mario 64, that type of surface looks like you could walk like right on top of that. It's like, okay, in this game you just throw that logic out the window and just fall straight through like the tiny little crevice, I guess. Like, okay. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, well. What else is down here, huh? What should I be learning about? Wow, this fucking gun fucking just takes eons to upload. I knew that was not the run. It was just... whatever. Hmm. Is that real? Okay, this game needs to be fucking just put in the fucking trash can. Holy fucking shit. This is like Dark Souls 2 fucking jank, dude. Holy shit. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? How the fuck do I fire a rocket and it bounced off the fucking... the thing? Wow. Nah, this is just like Dark Souls 2. Like this game feels like, dude. Oh my god. Dark Souls 2 had boss armor? No, Dark Souls 2 had jank. That's what I'm talking about. that game was unfinished. Like, that game was not ready, is what I'm saying. God, this game is so bad. There's like no momentum that you like in the air, and I'm like just going forward. Oh my god, this game is so fucking. It's funny because this game's not even hard. It's just the game itself. It's literally just like, oh my god. The game is like, the concept and everything is great, and the way that like their vision and but their execution was a 0 out of 10. Like what's killing this game for me is that it's so fucking just, dude, it just feels like it's untested. It has so much stuff that just, oh my god, it's so bad, dude. I see it's fun always debate me how it's definitive version of Souls games. How Dark Souls 2? Okay, you're gonna have to be specific what you're talking about. Like, and I'm not gonna even ask how you guys are getting into like a Souls debate. But if the Dark Souls 2 fans are trying to like tell you, and I've seen it all the time, that Dark Souls 2 is like the best Dark Souls 2, they see it that way because they got that far enough in Dark Souls 2 to experience that. Like, Dark Souls 2 initially, again, also without DLC, or without the Dark Souls DLT, is rubbish. It is trash, also. That game is like a 0 out of 10, like, it's incomplete. Like, they actually, in the for the devs, they had to scrap the entire game. Or whatever. And whatnot, and like remake it very quick. Like another Dark Souls real quick, and that's what Dark Souls 2 became. It was like an unfinished piece of trash. But when the DLC came out, it enhanced it like way more. And when you get that far into Dark Souls 2, it starts getting better. But at the end of the day, it is still garbage. So anybody trying to like tell you like otherwise, they're trying to like, yeah, they're either trolls or if they're actually being serious, then don't take their word seriously. Because the definitive answer for like the best like Souls games, like hands down, is literally like it's Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Those are like the top three, like 100%. And then fourth, you could say, I don't know, either like Sekiro or Dark Souls 3. But hands down, I mean, if you're gonna like for FromSoft games, it's either between Elden Ring, Bloodborne, or Dark Souls 1 as the top three. Dark Souls 2 is like, it's those fans that got, I don't know, that like kind of like, I don't know, they like, it's something else. Like, if I say too much, it's gonna hurt their feelings. I thought it's just Redditors be insane. Okay, so 100. Okay, first of all, you already just gave. Brother, everybody on Reddit is fucking insane. You being on Reddit already makes you crazy too. Anybody who with the right mind doesn't like go to Reddit unless you're like fucking around or something, dude. Reddit is like literally for like mentally ill people. There's so many people that are on Reddit that like give so much misinformation. It's fucking crazy. Dude, like there's so many people that just troll on Reddit and just like fuck around, man. Uh, if you ever go to Reddit for like serious info or like whatever, do yourself a favor and find a different website. Go to YouTube or go anywhere else besides Reddit. That is, you're already trolling by doing that. I'm not even trying to be mean. That's the fucking truth. Like that shit is fucking. just okay. But it seems like it's a thing anywhere on YouTube that they would argue about things on 2 years, and Twitter is Twitter. Yeah, okay. Twitter's another place that is fucking insane. Again, like you just gotta like if you go to those sites, the YouTube comment section, Reddit, Twitter are infestations. They're a plague on humanity. Like they're just a hive mind of people that are just fucking lunatics. Like you need to be wary and like where you if you get info from those sites, you just gotta like make sure it's reliable. It can't be like insanely gullible, but like that's literally for anybody though. I'm not gonna say that actually. I'll wait to get my health back and then I'll save it here and figure out what to do. Might as well get a bite of my apple. Yo, thanks for the follow. Huh. Okay, well. Yeah, welcome back. Oh god, the fucking... Holy, get me off the fucking... my Windows menu, man. Please.
Fracture detected.
This game. Oh, this game is so fucking trash, man. Oh my god, this game is so bad. Oh my goodness, dude. God, people are gonna like if they even like watch my walkthrough or the of the ending like this or my first playthrough, they're gonna like just hate everything I'm saying. God, they're gonna hate it. They're literally gonna hate me. God damn. Once I beat the game, I'll tell you my what I think of it. Obviously. The story? Yes, the story. That's like saying the story in Dark Souls is good. It's one of those the environment tells a story games. Bingo. Yep. Now don't get me wrong, I love that. But I think with everything else that's happening around in the game right now, it is definitely taken away from that experience. Where the fuck did the other alien go? Yes, targeting does not make sense in this game. Just give me a pistol. Like, if anything, just... Well, how's everybody's day? Wonder if the platforms could go any more slower. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna test something. Okay, they do shoot. Hmm. Okay, well, I know now. Wanted to see if it was like some type of scenario where they were worshiping their king or something. And they're so distracted and enamored that they're not gonna shoot me, but no, they definitely saw me and killed me, or tried killing me. Gotta just test some situations when you don't know what's happening in the game. I'm half right. I mean, I don't know how I'm wrong. I mean, the only reason I'm wrong is probably some story thing happening that you guys know about that I don't. Storytelling is bugged. That- It better not have bricked my stuff, because if it did, holy shit. Just, okay. Just give me the harpoon. Okay, well, I'm trying to see if I could jump in that hole, but I guess I can't. Oh, well, you can. Mhm. This game is so fucking bad, dude. Okay. I had to test something there too to see if it has to destroy whatever those things were, but that wasn't the case. You guys don't understand how bad the momentum, the air momentum in this game is. If you guys hated SM64, dude, this is fucking worse. Holy shit, man. Ugh, yeah. God, I fucking hate this.
Power 70%. Oh my god. Hmm. Huh.
Guess it wants me to jump up there.
Major.
If it keeps bringing up my Windows menu, I'm about to break this fucking game. And give it a 0 out of 10. Maybe I should start clicking stuff, huh? Now that I'm, like, here, huh? What should we click? Because that seems to be the logic behind this game when you're stuck. I'm, like, just not clicking enough, I guess. it's not even health. Oh, that's why we do that. I just realized right now that I get it now. I looked up the synopsis for this game and whatnot, like, or like on the wiki, where it gives you just a brief, like, uh, not even the synopsis for the game, just the brief description, like the very first information you see on the wiki, on Wikipedia. And it says that they want, like, Valve wanted to develop a horror game, like a horror shooter. And I get it now, what they're trying to do, right? With all the stupid traps and like the little, they're not even jump scares. Maybe at the time, like that would have been scary. The little just hiding behind the corner and shit like that, or just appearing out of thin air with the teleportation stuff with the aliens, um, or just random explosions. What do you think a lot of people like doing now in the horror movies? They just like doing, random stupid jump scare shit to like scare the fuck out of you. Guess what this game's doing? Huh. Okay. You see, like shit like that. Like, is there a point of putting them like randomly exploding like right in front of me? I don't know. Just give me the weapon I'm looking for, man. Holy crap. Okay, well, apparently that doesn't want to work. Hmm? Fucking shit, man. Oh, God. I'm not gonna save it, actually. Oh my god, it literally looks like... Oh, it literally looks like Turok 2, dude. What the fuck? It literally looks like the lair of the Blind One. Oh my god. Now, I have to be careful what I say because, you know, I'm not gonna say who copied who, but I don't even remember what year Turok 2 came out. I think this game came first, right? My god, what the fuck, man? You always have to be careful how you word shit, because you don't want to piss anybody off. Especially on YouTube and Twitter and Reddit. Like if I said, oh, something's a copy, well, they're gonna be on you like a fucking... like no tomorrow. Wow, what the fuck? Brother... god, this game's... Why am I stuck in the mud? Brother, what? Oh my god, this game is so bad, man. I literally...
Systems engaged.
Oh my god, it happened again. Huh. Damn, this game is just... It's so terrible. My god, man, I can't wait to be done with this fucking stupid ass shit. Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? God help. Dude.
Fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Warning. Vital signs critical. Minor fracture detected. Emergency. Death.
Look at this. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, dude. This game is once. I hate this game. Oh, I fucking hate this game. I don't recommend this game. This game is bad. Brother, just... God. I don't know, you're trying to give subtle hints, but just don't do it right now. I... Like, I don't want to hear facts about the guy right now, either, if that's what you're doing. Whichever way, whatever you're doing, just don't do it right now. I think when I'm in this state, just... Yeah, nobody talk to me. Especially when I'm playing a bad game. I just want to fucking uninstall this game. It's so bad. Like, you guys don't know how bad this game is. Let's do like take 100 because holy shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. When I'm like this mad, uh, just be careful what you say. Yeah, that guy that called me like Kim Jong-un yesterday, uh, right now yeah, that, God. Like I banned that motherfucker so fast yesterday. And then like yeah. Now I'm gonna damn. I'm in a banning mode. Don't just don't talk. Go to a different stream if anything. Alright now I'm just not in the mood. This game is so fucking bad that it is just bringing out the worst in me. I'm so I God, this game is so bad. Yeah, I called me Kim Jong-un because I was kind of controlling. I was like 14 hours in my stream and I was like, dude, I'm tired. I'm fucking. I could get very agitated with being live that fucking long. Like, I'm good. I don't want recommendations. I don't want people to tell me what to do. I'm just trying to play and finish the game. Okay? Like, uh, and when I'm like fucking tilted, I will like just insta-ban it. I don't care. I don't care. I know I'm not being a good streamer right now, but I'm sorry. I don't care. Any other nice streamer would have been, you know, they wouldn't be like this, but I don't know, man. I can't do it right now. This is activating one of my pet peeves, and it's getting me.
systems. Vital sign.
Why, dude? Ugh. I am so fucking frustrated. I think on stream this has probably been the most I've ever been frustrated before. God, I fucking hate showing this side of me. I say it every time when I do get mad, but these bad games always fucking, like, literally just get me every time.
Power 20%. Power 35%. Power 50%. Major fracture detected.
Maybe I just need to walk away, right? Just take a breather so I don't get my blood boiling anymore, so I don't have a heart attack by tomorrow. That's so ridiculous. They even have ammo under the water. Okay, well now let's figure out how the hell we get enough momentum to jump in this like the top of the ceiling. Huh? Or is it this one that's right underneath? Yeah, but look at the momentum. Look at the velocity. Like,
Major
there is no air movement, brother.
automatic medical.
Why, bro? Please, just work.
Warning. Vital signs. Medical.
Gordon Freeman in the flesh. Or rather, in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it. The border world, Zen, is in our control for the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed. That's why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I have recommended your services to my employers, and they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential. You've proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble deciding what to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal, and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived. Time to choose. It's time to choose. Wisely done, Mr. Freeman. I will see you up ahead.
I don't think I need to say anything, right, about what I think about the game. I think the point is kind of clear. Hmm. How many devs did it take to make this game, actually? It showed some credit. Was that it? Just like 5 people at the end? Or 4 people? I didn't even see, but did it say Gabe Newell in there too? I'm gonna... Yeah, that was the ending. What'd you think of it? How many devs did it take to make Half-Life? $30 people, and they only showed like a little handful of credits there. Did I like see that right, or did it go by so quick, or was I not paying attention? 30 employees. Took the game 2 years. Around 30 total employees worked at the company during the final stretch before its November 19th, 1998 release. The small group handled programming, art, level design, often collaborating via their internal Cabal design group, and writing. Publisher Sierra Online provided extra assistance with external playtesting coordination and quality assurance. Well, you know what? Damn, they're the ones that provided quality assurance, huh? I see. What were they called again? Sierra Online. Do they even exist? I actually am curious. No, they're not. I wonder why. Hmm. Can you account for older builds and the Quake modders who dropped the project to work on different games? I don't have to take into account anything. What do I have to take into account for? Please enlighten me. Feels like you're trying to defend the company, brother. Sold in 1996, dissolved as a corporate entity in 2004, completely shut down in 2008 following corporate mergers. The intellectual property and a brand name are currently owned by Microsoft through its acquisition of Activision Blizzard. Oh, okay. I actually did not know that. Hmm. Watch a documentary of Half-Life? I am not watching that. Actually, how long is it? 2.5 hours. Not defending it? Hmm. Anyway, well, that's the first Half-Life, I guess. I am just glad to say that I'm glad it's over. Because holy moly. Holy moly. Like, what do I... Do I even want to begin to talk about this game? Oh my god. Damn, do I even want to talk about it? Oh my god. Again, first of all, before I even say anything, I it is very rare for me to get that upset. And when I am that upset, any little thing will just tick me off. Whether you guys are trying to be helpful, whether you guys are just trying to tell me something like retroactively or like just anything. Like if it just doesn't make sense, if it just like sounds like it could be literally whatever. It could just like make my brain, my head explode. Uh, so you guys probably already, yeah. Um, I hate when I get like that, and that is why I said, and I say it every now and then. Like I've only said it a few times on stream, but I did say I had anger management when I was little, right? Or like that I was about to go to anger management, right? So imagine when I was little, but worse, right? But I actually got, I threw my controllers. I broke shit. Didn't break a lot of. I meant like I broke my fucking controllers. Okay, and I would fucking like scream and get, you know. I guess a lot of people are like that too, right? But I hate when it comes to, like when I get that mad. Now I'm not that mad right now, or when I was playing it. It didn't like get to like a 10 out of 10 point where my right there like this entire time I got to like maybe like a 7 out of 10. If it went any higher, I probably would have just had to. Oh my god. I am not the type of person that would like uninstall the game, but I had thoughts. I I was like thinking of the reality of me as I was playing, like, oh my gosh, I'm this close to the end, but it's getting this frustrating, and should I just uninstall the game? But then I told myself, you know what? I'm not gonna do that because one of all, I'm not a big wiener, and I'm gonna beat this thing, right? So my competitive side of in me definitely held back on that front. I definitely withheld and beat the game. Uh, but I I hate getting like that. I know it feels weird now, like just trying to like mention all this, but uh, you know, that's why I think I'm a terrible streamer sometimes too. And you guys could see it like every now and then when like new people come in and like they just if anything just sounds off or it's just it just gets on my nerves or if it's just if it's just I'll just you know all I'm trying to say is like I could get ticked off very easily. I feel like as I got older I got better at it, but every now and then it like leaks out and it shows, right? I hate when I show this part of me like to anybody. Because again, you guys come in here to have fun, right? Obviously, have a good time and chill. That's why, like, when I end sometimes, and like, I get into like these states. Honestly, when I end like today, I want to be thinking about this. Like, dude, like, why am I getting angry? It's just a fucking game, you know. But hey, I will say this game is a piece of shit. uh, so to continue on from this topic real quick, or like from like this whole like me getting mad. Now that you guys know, obviously, uh, uh, I'll always try my hardest, like not to like for this to happen, but I can't guarantee anything. I will try my damnedest that I don't, get upset or show my rage or anything. I try to like literally have zen. I try to like maintain the like I try to have the greatest mentality, like the greatest composure, but it doesn't work sometimes, you know? Uh it just it just happens, right? I'm human. I'm human. But um I will say sorry, right? That's all I can do. I guess to say, I'm sorry for showing this side of me. But you know how I said that this game is like ticking off certain my pet peeves. So the biggest thing that I have to okay, I guess before I start saying like the good side of this game or the positives, the negative side of this game is that it is so like it being so old, being developed by as uh, that many devs. Again, I need to think about this too. Like, I don't know if 30 devs back then, or fewer than 30 devs, like, give or take. I don't know if that's considered a huge team back then. back then it probably was, right? But it took them 2 years, and back then that's probably fine. Like, I'm assuming, like, I don't know how long. Well, obviously now we know like how long it takes to make games now. It could take 5 years, 7 years, a decade longer. Like some games have shown that. Um, this again, it took 2 year dev cycle, and if it, I don't know, man. It feels like it's, and they quality test, like they quality assured it too. Like people tested it. It doesn't feel like they did a good job of testing the game. And again, like at least this version I'm playing, it does not feel tested. I know everybody like says that there's freaking mods, there's different versions of the game. I don't care about that. If those versions are better, then fine. This is the version I'm talking about. This version's very janky, man. Very like just the little things get me. Like, and again, like as I was saying, like there's certain pet peeves I have, and when a game is not working as intended is one of those. Or when something's not working as intended, that's what irks me. Whether it's a game, like something that happens in real life, etc. Like that'll just get me. It'll like frustrate me to my core. And uh yeah, like again, for example, like when there's like no air momentum in this game, or it's just so minimal that, dude, it feels like I said, you can't stand still and then jump in this game. It doesn't feel like like it's impossible to like move. Like you can't stay in one spot and like jump because there's no like velocity or acceleration in the air. Like they didn't like, or there is, but it is like 1% out of 100. Well, like say in like AAA games or like nowadays, the momentum, like obviously you could just stand in one spot and like go forward. It's not like this in this way. It literally feels like you're just jumping up in the air and not moving. So like the intended, or like you literally need to be moving and jumping for like you to go anywhere. And uh a lot of the stuff like that was happening here was like just falling off, like just identity to like just fall, and that shit was just irking me. And then what was getting me right now was that, oh, you got to be on these little like floating like little trampoline alien like bag things on the floor that it wants you to go up. And it like, how are you supposed to game like aim at the thing above you or like off to the side when, like, brother, like, so like during the game I was like experimenting doing like the super jump or the super lunge or whatever, and trying to get it to going, but it's like I wasn't getting a lot of like air height, but I was getting like the acceleration I wanted. But then, like, because I didn't make it, I would fall down, and then I would take fall damage, and I'm like, okay, well, I gotta restart for the 1 billionth time. Uh, Great design, man. And then, the other thing that was, like, really getting me is that it just felt like there weren't enough cues in the level design to help you indicate when you're lost and whatnot, or like at least from a first time player, like trying like going through this, like the two spot, like there's like three spots I got stuck on. One was that alien crab thing, or like not the head crab, the green one with the giant green claws. That thing, dude. I was trying to find a way to where to get the power for that, dude. Like, and again, like via chat, I got confused as hell too, because like the way you guys sometimes indicated it made it seem like I should be progressing forward and not going backward, when I was at that part I needed to go backwards. And I was like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. So yeah, that was one part, and then when I was like past like all the military outside, I got stuck in this like fucking building or whatever where like gosh, there was like electrical towers and stuff, and then brother, like I couldn't figure out what to do there, and then it was kind of obvious. There was like little, I guess it was obvious to the game devs, but after like putting two together and taking my time and like looking at the bigger picture, there's like a little barrel, like explosive barrel, right next to like a power grid. You just like destroy that, it destroys the power cell and it turns off the electricity. Yeah, right. Uh, so that took me a couple of instances to figure out. Then I guess here, like all the alien stuff and whatnot. I mean, you guys kind of like already saw it. Uh, just some of the stuff is just like not obvious, and the game was missing some of those cue points or like highlighting environmental like markers to help you, like find the right trail or like figure out where to go. That was like very obviously not in this game. So they could have done way better on that front. Uh, and the water one with the butt. So, and then that's a third one too. Okay, like besides like that, the game was super buggy too, man. Right off the rip, from just installing the game, like, dude, I was literally on the fucking rail car. On the car at the end of the driving sequence. I don't remember. Like, do you guys? Like, you guys probably remembered that, dude. I had to like have the no clip cheat just to progress. I didn't even step out of the rail car yet, dude. Was this game tested? And then I had to deactivate it. And again, like in the middle, like literally yesterday, yeah, trying to activate, like, what was it, the reactor core or whatever, the lambda core, dude. I was sitting there on my thumb for like just sitting there, like trying to figure out how in the heck do I progress from this area, dude. I've done everything like that it looks like it wants me to do, and guess what? I was stuck. I was bugged. Who knew that the devs didn't like have it like developed in the game where you cannot be mashing on the little some of the buttons in the game or it's gonna break the game. You're gonna have to revert to your last checkpoint or restart the game if you like unfortunately saved in a bad spot. I'm glad I didn't. Um, so where was the testing on that, dude? Like there was like so many like half-assed fucking shit. Um, honestly, that's the what the game should be called, dude, because this game was fucking ass. Half fucking like, god damn, man. Oh my god. Now, those were the biggest. Um, those were the biggest critiques, the biggest problems that I've encountered in my playthrough. That's just my playthrough. I can imagine other people. Some people are good. Some people get even way more specific. They actually know how to break shit apart. You know, I feel like I'm kind of like I feel like I kind of know how to break shit apart too. Not gonna lie. I mean, you guys probably, if you guys watch my streams, you could probably see me like encountering like plethora of bugs, right? Hmm. So, um, to continue like where I left off, I those are the biggest pain points, and as few as they are, again, like guide, like guidance cues, bugs, and uh fuck, man. I guess those are like two guidance, bugs, and the just uh game. How do I call this? Game physics? The game physics? Oh my god. The game physics, the bugs, and the environmental cues. Uh, those are my three biggest pain points for this game. And that, honestly, I think for, like, obviously any game releasing nowadays, I mean, honestly, releasing a game nowadays, honestly, kind of, like, if you wanted to, like, make some money from that, I mean, dude, you've seen some indie game devs now, like, some of them can be, like, like, literally half-baked, and they can make a crazy amount of money as long as it's like a crazy fun game, like, and it's like, just literally fun, like not broken right off the rip. uh but was this game successful? I think it was successful, right? Or no? Like, because obviously, like, it was successful enough to warrant Half-Life 2. So, um, Um, now, funny enough, with all those pain points, those are my three pain points, but they're humongous, man. They're so big. And again, like, if it's like as few as like they are, they're just so massive, man. Like, it just hurt my experience so much. Like, I kid you not, like, they should not be that big. Um, the now, okay, so the good things about the game. Okay, so funny enough, it doesn't look like it. It really doesn't, because right now I'm like, talking about all the negative stuff, but the game has some positive stuff. And you know what's kind of funny? Uh, some part of me actually enjoyed the experience. Some part of me did. I I love. I think the thing I love the most about it, though, is the dev's vision of like what they wanted to create. And I think their vision was pretty grand, and I love it so much. I love their vision, what they wanted to create. And it's funny because I'm not trying to make a pun, but it's like they got halfway there, man. They got halfway there for me. Like, they're just this close to, like, oh, like, oh man, I feel like, and again, there's again different versions of this game. I don't know how many plethora of like how many versions there are. There's like so many, right? I'm guessing there's so many. Again, like, this game started off as like as a mod or something, right? So it's like, um I don't know what version I should have started with, but this is the version I picked. But I think their vision was amazing. I liked the. I did like the horror aspect. I never got scared. I think I only got like scared like a little bit, and it wasn't even like that big of like, like jump scares or anything. Like, it just kind of like spooked me a little bit. Um, I will say, along the whole ride for this game, I did have a bit of fun. But and again, well, before I conclude, I will say that, yeah, I had fun, and along the way, I do like how they some people are not gonna like how you tell like the storytelling in like the Souls games, right? Or like how how they tell them in this game. Uh, I kind of like it, like how you kind of like have to figure out the story as you play and whatnot in titles like those. That's not literally like told right in front of you. You have to explore and like figure out the story. I kind of like that. I really do like uh dig those type like like how to experience a story that way. Um, and I think as I like went about playing it too, I did really enjoy the gunplay. The alien designs were awesome. The guns and the weapons were, dude. I mean, for the time, they looked. I think they looked pretty good. Even for today's standards, like you look at it, like for like back, like for it being developed like back then, I think the weapon designs look amazing. I still think Turok has the better weapons though. I think the Turok level weapons were fucking phenomenal. I don't think a lot of like games from back then are gonna top that for me. Turok was like uh the game I grew up on, along with like 007. Uh, obviously for FPS, like back then, those were the ones I grew up on, and like Jet Force Gemini and whatnot. But again, that's not a first-person shooter. That's a third-person shooter, right? Um, but yeah, for like the shooters I played, those are my favorite. Uh, those games I only have this thing odd versions with Counter Strike 2. Yeah, I don't even want to know. I have some stuff sitting in my Steam library that I was like, dude, what the heck do I even play? So I chose this one. But again, a part of me did enjoy playing it. But I think it's not I think. Those negatives in this experience outweigh the positives so massive for me. Uh, dude, mm, damn. And like it's crazy because like again, like some of the little things too, I will say that I do kind of like enjoy. Uh, as you're playing the game, also like like it's crazy like how you have to go about like interacting with the environment and whatnot. Like the pressing, like this is just like really like it doesn't even seem like as big of like a positive or anything, but it's a positive in my eyes for me. The interactions with like the environment and like how I'm like going about like going up to the computers and like I'm pressing the buttons. When I first started playing the game, I didn't think it was going to be that type of game. Like I went up, to the door and expecting it to like auto open for me. I'm being spoiled from modern day games. A lot of them just open for you, right? But in these, like in here, like to open stuff, like turn on the elevator, like activate something, you have to go click manually, go press a button, and it makes me feel like, oh, there's like a little bit of realism in here, and I kind of like it's a little thing, but I liked it. Like, um, sometimes the little things, add up, and eventually, like, you know, um, am I missing anything? I don't think you've seen the Tau cannon. I'll probably check it out in a little bit after I'm done, like, giving this or talking about this. Was the Tau cannon in this version of the game, or did I just completely bypass it? Do you know? But I think to sum up everything, I had a bit of fun, but it was definitely outclassed by the amount of negative from the three big pillars of negative issues that I just talked about. And those issues being just they were just too massive for me. a plethora of bugs. Uh, the guidance, the environmental guidance system to help you progress through the game. And then what was the third one just said? Oh my god, I'm getting old. Uh, what was the third one? Oh, and like the game's physics, the bugs, the game physics, and the environmental cues. They were just so massive, like really big negatives. That it definitely weighs the positives. Um, the length of the game. You know what's funny? For some people nowadays, or I think a lot of people nowadays, damn, I don't know. Like, nowadays in games, I think some people like depending on like how much the game costs and depending on like, you know, the length of the game will decide if they even want to buy the game, right? Like, like for example, like if I buy a $20 game, how like what is the length of the game that you know like that is fine for you that would allow you to purchase said game, right? Like for me, how I don't even remember how much Silk Song was, for example. Was it like $20 or something? Right? It was like there's something around there, right? Um but I feel like when I play games, and again, I always say it, I like getting everything out of the game. I explore everything. I try to do everything as much as I can. Uh, I mean, heck, look at Elden Ring. Some people could finish Elden Ring in a few hours. You want to know how long it took me to beat Elden Ring? Like 200. That's pretty crazy, right? For my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I went through everything. I explored every nook and cranny, and I enjoyed the living hell out of it. It was like a blast. 10 out of 10 game. I would replay it again. Um, I think I think when I got Steam or whatever, like I don't remember how much I got this game for, but it said overall gamers usually finish this game within like 12 hours on average, give or take, and like around maybe 15 plus depending if you like how often you explore, like how much you explore and whatnot, and obviously if you're stuck or whatever. Um, so for me, like I'm probably on that range of like around that range, the 15. Like I tried to do a little bit extra and like like enjoy the game, like see what the game has to offer. The length of this game, I feel like it was okay. I think it was good. I really did enjoy it. I think it feels just right. Yeah. Thanks for chilling, brother. Have a good one, man. Drive safe. Um, I think it was just right. I don't have any issue with the game. It literally took me 3 stream sessions to finish it. I think it's good. Um, and again, depending on the person, like, you know, they'll either like the length or not. I think the pacing was the pacing. I don't think I have an issue with the pacing. Not gonna lie. I'm like neutral on it. Like it's like I'm not, you know, just not. I think it was pretty all right as well. Um, but yeah, any other questions you guys have for me before I wrap this up, man? I think we're kind of good on this one. You guys, yeah, have my answer now, what I think of it. Uh, do I even want to rate this? How do you feel about the major challenges? Are you talking about like the boss fights or specific like like puzzle section or jumping platform sections? If you're talking about that type of stuff, I guess this is another thing. Like that actually brings up a good point too. Before like I don't want to go on a long tangent. The blast tentacles, lambda core puzzles. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think if it wasn't for those negative issues, this game would be super easy. I'm not gonna lie. I think if if like me like you see like the blast pit tentacles, the issue was me being lost because there was no environmental cues. Lambda core, I it was a bug. That's another pillar. Those are two pillars already that I already said, right? If none of those negatives existed that I brought up, this game would be super duper easy. The one thing, and again, this is the issue with Dark Souls 2, and that's why I haven't played it yet, because I've heard it's notorious and notoriously bug ridden and bug filled, I meant. Like in Dark Souls 2, you could like be like nowhere near an enemy, they swing, and there's like an invisible hitbox that literally will just kill you. Like it's so bad, dude. I feel like I don't know what game's worse, this one or Dark Souls 2. I haven't played Dark Souls 2, so I can't say anything. But um, that is like what's bringing the game down. It's just those issues. If it wasn't for those, I think I would give this game like literally like a 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10. But because it's missing those three things, the terrible physics, terrible guidance system in the game, and like terrible bugs, dude, I have to give it like a 5 out of 10 or something. Like I'm trying to like be generous a little bit too because I had a good time, but I think I'm gonna give it like a 4 out of 10, dude. But I feel sad because I had a good time like with some parts of it. Like it's crazy. Like after getting through it, I'm actually invested in the story, and I would. It makes me interested to try Half-Life 2, but now I'm scared because if Half-Life 2, and I'm assuming it doesn't because maybe it's like it's the newer game, maybe it's like way better, and like there's not that maybe those issues don't exist in that one, but I kind of invested in the story. I want to kind of know what happens, but um yeah, I don't know, man. This game's probably worse. You're probably right because I don't think there is a soft lock and stuff, or maybe there is in Dark Souls 2. This is probably like a yeah, like worse. I'd say, but yeah, they're both jank, man. I don't know. Um, but it just breaks me that I think I have to give it like, oh my god, I just wish that like those issues weren't there. But I think I have to, I think I have to give it like a 4 out of 10, dude. Those experience just weighed so heavy on me. But I will say this: those positive moments were memorable. I had a good time at some parts of it. What I couldn't enjoy, but it just God, it was just dude so like rage inducing, man. Like it just made me like if I had hair, I would rip my freaking like roots out, dude. Like I'm trying to be nice, man. I'm trying to enjoy it, but it's I feel like I couldn't. Um, so yeah, I think I think that's enough out of it. Unless you guys have anything else you want me to like talk about, but I think that's it, man. I think those are my overall thoughts and whatnot. I if you guys for those that are watching on YouTube or again, thank you for everybody watching on stream. It always means a lot. But for those that get to the end of the video or like and we're watching me rant, you know, and if you have any mean comments, dude, I mean, hey, go easy on me, man. Like this was my experience, I and obviously comparing it to other games, like whether it's Dark Souls to this or like Turok to this. I mean, just you know, I don't know. I'm not trying to compare and whatnot, but it's like just every now and you gotta bring up some stuff to compare it to, right? What existed alongside like this. So it's like I don't know, man. Because I remember in Turok 2 with the movement, dude, the movement in Turok 2 was not this bad. It was weird, like the jumping, but the jumping, I think, if I remember correctly, had momentum when you jumped. So I was like, well, if that game had it, well, this one should too. I don't know. Just, again, I don't want to be comparing, but anyway, again, if there's no more questions, I think we're going to wrap this up. It is already late for a lot of you. It means a lot for you guys chilling. Again, sorry for ranting, for getting mad. I don't want to be showing that side of me. I will like try even harder to not, I'll try even harder so that does not happen again in the future. But again, you guys come here to have a good time, and I don't like it when I get mad because I know that definitely brings tension to the stream and like to you guys. I don't like when that happens. Okay, I'll try my damnedest. I'll try my utmost best that it doesn't happen like ever. Again, it probably will happen, but I'll try super hard that it doesn't happen. But yeah, that was Half-Life. This was my first playthrough of this version of the game. And yeah, I sadly have to give it a 4 out of 10 at the end of the day. But yeah, for those that got this far in the video or experience, let me know your thoughts and comments. And I think next variety game we are about to tackle. If I decide to do Gears 1 and like actually wrap up that, we're on the second half of the game. We'll either do that solo or wait for Drain, so we could do co-op. If I don't do that, the following or the next variety game I could already start is probably it's gonna be Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I've been trying to play that game. Hopefully I could get it working. I tried playing it one time, and I've had some visual issues where I couldn't like capture the game. So if I could figure that out, I will be playing that next. But anyway, sayonara, peace out. Thank you for everybody chilling on the stream, on the on the YouTube VOD. I will catch you guys on another one. I will be ending right now as well, so it's already late. I'm gonna chill, get something to eat, and just watch some anime, man, or read some manga and watch some anime, and maybe quickly do my dailies on my gacha and whatnot. So thanks for sticking around. I'll catch you guys on another one very, very soon, man. You guys have a good one.